Okay, I'm finally there. Okay. How are you guys? Hey, how are you? How are you, Stephen and Josh? I'm sorry. Apparently it was not my computer, but VLC player somewhat bugged and didn't do anything. Thank you so much for the host, Timo. For some weird reason it doesn't show you, but never mind. Let me just quickly log into Streamlabs. Oh, they had a rework, that's probably why. Hey Mind, how are you today? Oh wow, 6 viewers. Hey Timo, how are you? Power metal coffee rate, yeah. How are you guys? Whom did you bring with you, Timo? I'm fine, thank you for asking. Let me know if the sound is too loud because I'm using some weird music player I have never used before and it could be too loud for you. I can't even pronounce how it is called. Guayadec or something like that. Hey Anne-Marie, how are you? What have you been doing on stream, Timo? Hey Mesqua, I haven't seen you in a while. How are you? How's your life? Awesome, Anne-Marie. Good to know. Awesome. Thank you so much, Rulan. Thank you. Hey Silent, how are you? Ranting. What did you rant about today? Maybe you should change your name to Timo Medic Rants. No, that sounds bad. Mind, in case you're listening, do you have any idea what I can do about Streamlabs? Do I have to change something? Maybe Timo Medic Pants. Alright, have fun at the butchers. Okay, Josh, thank you for the answer. Not that you know of. Okay. Oh, I forgot to fix the autofocus. 1 second. A test alert. How do I do that? Ah, I think I know how. 1 second, I will try that. I'm logged in, definitely. It looks kind of nice now. Alert box. Okay. No, it doesn't show stuff. Weird. Doesn't read the stuff. That's so weird. I don't know what to do about that. Oh, what are you painting on? Silent, let me know. And have fun lurking. Awesome. Only if you don't have anything to do. This is your calling, okay. Don't want to interfere with your calling, of course. Thank you so much for the follow, whoever you are. Streamlabs is back. Let me know who you are, so I can say a proper thank you. I know you're painting miniatures, but what kind of miniature are you working on? Oh, thank you so much, Delirium. Thank you for the follow. and especially to new ones here from Timo's stream. Let me know if you have any questions, okay? An enchanted tree person. These are cool. It's probably a lot of fun to paint because of the textures it has, bark and stuff. Are they called ants in English as well? These tree people. How is this so bright? Maybe I will just tilt it a little bit. 1 second. Almost ripped off my headphones. Oh, by the way, I was at the art store earlier this day. One of the reasons I'm late again. And I bought a nice canvas for tomorrow. I haven't done any sketches yet, but it shouldn't be too hard to sketch Yoda, to be honest. I've actually drawn him a few times now because my dad likes Star Wars a lot, and I drew Yoda a few times for his miniature airplanes and stuff. Kohlrabi-Auflauf, nice. Yeah, I sometimes do canvas, but I usually find that wood suits my needs a lot more. Not only in pyrography, obviously. Oh, Timo, let me ask you, do you have any of your own pictures hanging in your room, in your studio? Because some artists have, some haven't. Just wondering. Ah, in the other rooms. Oh, I still haven't seen The Great Leader in finished version. Can you post me a link, probably? That would be awesome. You don't even have them online. Now, finished paintings you should definitely share. But what am I saying? The GP painting is still not online. Although it has been finished for over a month now. Maybe even longer, I don't know. Alright, do that. Post me the link as soon as you upload it. I really want to see. Welcome back, Stephen. Stephen, that girl you try to who? Is she in your class, or where do you know her from? Let me know when you're leaving, Timo. Also let me know, like, I will wait till later, because I could need a tiny bit of input to the piece I'm doing off stream. Or maybe I should not get any critique and try to do it on my own. That could be good as well. I don't know yet. Also, thank you for hanging out here. I know there is no power metal running, but still. Okay, Stephen, no problem. Awesome. I'll probably come back to that. I will think about it. Thank you so much for the host, Vampire Jessie. Thank you. I'm sorry that your name isn't showing, but it's kind of buggy right now. And thank you so much for the follow. I guess that's Vampire Jessie. Let me know who you are, okay? I don't know them. Ennio Morricone. Hey, Miss Eva. How are you? Haven't seen you around. How are you doing? Oh, thank you so much. Let me show that close up. Right now I'm working in the shadings of the bamboo. And then I'm going to color it for Stephen, by the way. Thank you so much for the host, Mesqua. Thank you. What? Timo, like, what do you... I think you dodged a bullet there, probably. I hope you're really not the father, though. If you are, you can probably forget about art school. Thank you so much, Vampire Jesse. Do you do artsy stuff as well? Oh, thank you. Thank you, yeah. Um, my stuff wouldn't work without patience. That's true. Whoa, I don't even know if I can do that. Thank you so much for the research. Because I didn't set up the widgets, that's the problem, someone else did. What do I have there? Oh dude, I can't do that. I won't get that ever together again. On my own, I mean. Or are those all web kits? What are they? Oh, knitting and crocheting, not on stream, but blogging. Oh, wanna share something with us? Yeah, that sounds kind of paranoid. Yeah, of course, just post away. You don't need permission here. Okay. I think I have to do that off stream. I have no clue right now. Where's the settings thing? Oh, okay. I can't do that alone. Alright. We'll do that after stream. I hope you guys forgive me for that. I can't do that on stream. Oh, Vampirwolle. Are you German, Jesse? Awesome, Yoshi. Oh, that's so cute. The Totoro. Awesome. Thank you so much for sharing. Oh, Timo, do you know if we are gonna stay like 5 people, the 5 people we are in our Dungeons and Dragons thing, or are other people gonna join after the adventure is through its first chapter? Ah, you're crocheting a hat right now, Josh? Hey Alex, how are you? Alex, Timo just streamed. Ah, that guy, yeah, but he's a total noob. Especho, he's called. Not that I'm not a noob, but don't know if that's probably a tiny bit too much. Too much noobery. The ever-ranting Timo. So Alex, did you enjoy your stippling? Also, Josh, thank you so much for researching that. That's so awesome of you. Thank you so much. Skeins? What's Skeins? Oh, not big, Timo. It's 30 by 40, usual stream size, because I'm gonna stream the painting. The only bigger picture I'm working on is like the off-stream piece. It's the biggest in a long while, so that's fun. No, just us three, I think. Timo, Jesse, and me. Or is someone else speaking German right now? Yeah, and Josh, of course. Probably a few words as well. Oh, Josh, did you pick up the brushes again? How are you doing? Ah, so we are even from the same area, which isn't surprising. I'm close to Cologne, Jesse. Kind of like in between Cologne and Bonn. Close to Aachen. Okay, that's not too far. If I get into a train right here in my village, I can just drive through to Aachen. I will be there in about 2 hours. If only my apartment wasn't so incredibly small, you would definitely have a place to crash. I mean, you can crash here in this room, but it smells totally like chemicals. Did you guys see that in the camera? It was just packaging material, but spooky. Are you really gonna go to Cologne to the CSGO major? Like, let me know, yeah? Next to that river. The Rhine? No. Ghosts. You're in the top cupboard up there, right? I've been hearing noises there like all week. Okay. Forum. No, it's just birch wood, just as Nicole says. Here, have a look. Usual multiplex. I think usually you make desks out of this. So nothing special. Just pretty bright wood. There's no special pyrography wood. There are certain woods that are better equipped to deal with pyrography, basically, like any bright wood except for balsa. But then again, I haven't tried out balsa yet. Maybe it's totally fine, who knows. So typically you want to start with plywood or birch. Plywood is much more even, but it's in its hue and it's gonna help over time. It's a lot more unpredictable than birch. Yeah, you can, but like imagine yourself burning mahogany. That wouldn't look good. Like black on black, you do need some kind of contrast. I found a beautiful piece of blood oak the other day that I'm gonna burn once it's dry. Let's see how that turns out. Yeah, that's supposed to be a problem, I guess. Still haven't read into toxic woods. Yeah, that's true. Maybe I meant in public, because on stream I'm actually always wearing them. I wore exactly these in public like a decade ago, though. Alright. Let me know when you're back. Okay. Okay, I won't, I promise. How bad are these toxins though? Does the article say how bad they are? Is it just like if you work all the time with it, or? Huh, okay. You know, there is a lot of people who warn against all the additives you use with oil colors. Of course, not against stuff like linseed oil because that's perfectly harmless. Um, and claim they got like cancer from it or something like that. And yeah, some work all their life with the stuff without a single issue. Well, my dad is another like perfect example. He works with chemicals all his life, and he can actually, because his hands are so used to acid and stuff, he can just grab into a bath full of electrolytes and pull pieces out of there. It's I couldn't do that. I would react to the sulfuric acid and stuff. It's weird. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the host raiser. How are you? Yeah, totally. Oh, by the way, maybe interesting for some people. I don't read news, so or watch news for that matter. I don't have a TV, so I'm often quite backward in my information. Um, but apparently, even in Germany, weed is gonna be legalized soon, or is already legalized if you have something severe, which is kind of weird. Oh, I'm fine. Thank you for asking. In case you wonder, Streamlabs is bugged out. I don't know. I will fix that after stream, so don't worry. Josh has already researched what I have to do, and I can't do that on stream. It's too much for my newbie self to get that done quickly, but I will do it after stream. Well, yeah, but it only did stupid stuff today, so it's probably something new, Razor. They had a redesign apparently, and it seems to have not only been a redesign in the design area, the appearance, but also in something else that I don't understand. was younger, I reacted very sensitive to sugar and stuff, or rather to calories. If I was like out of stuff to burn, I got into a bad mood. And that wouldn't change until I had eaten something. It's not as bad these days anymore. Oh, don't worry about it. I'm still looking for the vocabulary. When I'm not streaming, I'm usually not wearing headphones. Listening to everything over my old guitar amp, a Vox. So don't worry about the bass. I can adjust that manually. What's real clothes? Oh, hey Tutefe, how are you? You wearing a Scottish kilt or something? I think that's a nice thing about this village. We have one legit nut house here, so and they leave the people out, of course, to take walks because it's a very harmless village. No, not much traffic and stuff. So I've seen the weirdest clothes here. Do you know his first name now, Tutefe? Tuta, how are you? How's your Russian job coming along? Are you really called Amandine? You're fine, awesome. Oh, too bad. Did I say I'm fine? I'm fine. Everything's fine. Good to have you here again. Yeah, it's totally an awesome name. Never met anyone who's called Amandine. What does it mean? Do you know what it means? Oh, I love it. I love your name, Tuta. What? I never heard it before. Never. It's probably derived from Amanda, right? I'm still here, Alex. Amanda's. Yeah, it's from... Yeah, I see the Latin now. I think your name rocks. Actually sounds kind of like a band name. Welcome back, Alex. And hey, BSW, how are you? How are you? I'm just gonna let it cool off for a second. The Belgian nun tortured in China. Okay. Razor, I don't know how it is with Windows and stuff and the program you're using, but sometimes when I had a bad Photoshop file for whatever reason, I would go into the how is it called? The temp folder, and just pick the latest temp thing and open that. That was usually not corrupted then, and I could use that. Stuff like that happens. It's totally infuriating, but it happens. That's why you should always do two states you save. But whom am I telling that? I don't do that either. The cheat. Oh yeah, show BSW. Oh, awesome! I guess maybe our name patrons were kind of tortured together. Maybe that's kind of romantic in someone's mind. I don't know. I usually yeah. I know what my name means. Yeah, looks awesome. I already saw that one. Did you change anything with that? I also need to see that on person. Like, make a photo if you wear it. Okay, awesome. Awesome. But, like, at least with my name, meaning it hasn't, I'm not only the daughter to the god of wine and drunkenness and stuff. Dionysus was also considered the counter to Apollon, if you know what I mean, who was the god to everything that was created, and so to the creative arts. Dionysus, on the other hand, was the god to the destructive arts, and that's kind of cool. So you can wear it. Awesome, do that. Do that. I want to see that dress in action. And have fun in your lurk, Timo. Yeah, maybe it's good, maybe it's bad that I don't drink wine. I don't know. Awesome. Okay, Stephen, now that you're back, I will bring the picture closer up so you can see what kind of stuff I have done while you were gone. I shaded the bamboo leaves a tiny bit. Right now I'm working on them here in that area. I will finish them and then go into colorization. It wouldn't surprise me if the Greeks had a god for that. Yeah, it will have some colors at the end of the day. I hope I can get it done on stream, Stephen. If not, I will do the rest off stream, because tomorrow I will start with a Yoda painting. Of Yoda, basically. I think I won't include a lightsaber. I think I will do him in like a calm pose with his stick, with his hands resting on his stick. Oh, share some, please. Dude, I'm so sorry, I can't help you with that. I have no knowledge about audio programs and stuff. I still don't know what you ranted about that girl that got pregnant, or about something else. So you were just in a ranty mood. She was probably just desperate, you know. Oh, Timo's probably already writing. But in a nutshell, he was with this girl and they broke up again because they were apparently horrible together. And now, a good time later, the girl contacted Timo again because she's pregnant now from another guy who broke up with her again, and she wants Timo to be the daddy. But he obviously doesn't want that. Yeah, and rightfully so. Like that's a huge burden to carry. Okay. I won't have any either, BSW. Almost as paranoid as Timo. Ah, she has it now, okay. You would be like your parents, okay? That sounds bad. Like if I would get pregnant, at least one person in this universe would be happy, but like really, really happy. But my grandma is really too old to take care of that. Every family celebration, she asks when I'll finally get some offspring going. And I always tell her never, but she always tries, like, to convince me. What? Your parents are old. They got you insanely late. Like with 40. That's late. Yeah, I get that, Josh. I totally get that. Ah, it doesn't work today. Alright, welcome back. Yay, the leaves are finally almost finished. Okay. Let me know when you're back. That's weird. Does anyone else have issues? Could it be me? I don't have any frame drops or anything, so everything's fine on my end as far as I can tell. Okay. As soon as the shadings are finished, I will take a short break and then I can start the colorization finally. And we'll start with the panda, of course, because he's like in the background of these leaves. By the way, how do you guys like it now then? Do you like it better now or before it was the leaves were shaded? Oddly structured. Here, have a look. Weird, Timo. I have no clue. Thank you, BSW. It looked artsy without the shading. Okay, yeah, totally. That's why I had it at first. Okay. I just put the thing below the table, so while I'm on break, I'm gonna show you my off-stream picture, and you are all very, very free to give me like feedback on that. You don't have to be nice, only so you know. It's very much appreciated. I don't know 100% in which direction I'm gonna head. Like especially, I know the face, by the way, and that's on purpose. Is not 100% accurate. I made the nose longer, the eyes bigger, the lips are a bit weird, but that's on purpose. Like, just have a look at it and let me know what you think. And I'll be back soon. Like the hair will be like here. The hair is completely not done. So now on OBS I already see some mistakes. Seems like I haven't stepped away from it often enough. Well, okay, I'm gonna break now. See you in a few minutes. Unmuted. Thank you guys. Yeah. Thanks for your harsh critique, Kappa, I should say. Thank you guys. I'm glad you kind of like it. Let me know if anything comes to mind. Now I have to zoom in once. Hey Charlie's Dragon, how are you? Hey Brian, good morning. As you can see, I am colorizing the thing now. And I'm starting out with, of course, because the color fits so nicely, with burnt sienna. Also bringing in some, I don't want to say the wrong color now, because I sometimes confuse them. Here it is. Yellow ochre. Hey Top Otter. Yeah, let me show you close up. I know you like animal pyros, apparently. So yeah, shading was done with pyrography, and now I'm putting a layer of oil paint, a very, very subtle layer of oil paint on top of it with dry brush technique. Was he ever given a name? No, no, partially because it's like a commission. But I guess Stephen won't mind if we christen him. You know, he wants to impress a girl with this. Aww. Now somewhere in my hair is probably now a lot of yellow ochre. Ah. Never mind. The wood is untreated, Timo, so because it has quite like usual wood pores, it gets absorbed in place where it is. And I also I'm using old oil colors, so there's less oil in there. The most typical approach to dry brush would be, but that's mainly for paper, to put the oil paint on a piece of paper and use that piece of paper as palette. So the all the linseed oil in the oil color gets sucked out, and yeah. I have gloves, but I dislike gloves. Only wear them if I absolutely have to, like in Kyle's tattoo. Spread the colors. No, no, no. Have you never tried out dry brush? You would learn if you tried. This is a very predictable technique. Doesn't there's no weird stuff happening. It's just a minimum of pigment on wood. And because you rub it directly into the wood grain, nothing happens. Apart from a slight colorization. Very predictable. Because the layer you create is so thin, you can even use this technique on a finished oil painting. Like against the fat over lean rule. Try it. It's awesome. I have a complete dry brush painting here if you want to see. You know, this is just very much like painting a miniature. You just fill out some areas with color. And that's it. Okay, see you later. Our bloodstain is probably working again. You can already see like how that looks. There is no oil residue, there is only pure pigment. Right there. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. 1 second. This is pure dry brush. Nothing else in there. No paint thinner. Nothing. What? What did I do now? dry brush is fantastic for detail. Like if you have tiny areas in your painting and you want like a glossy white or something additional on there, and you know you're not gonna get that with like a linseed oil layer, you can just brush it in the end with this technique. Yeah, totally. Like you need a fine brush like this, but you can get very detailed with dry brush. It doesn't flow, you know, and you get everything exactly where you want it. It's perfect for perfectionists, basically. Try it out if you find the time. For some weird reason, this technique is lesser known than the other oil painting techniques. I actually learned it from, what do I say, learned it? There's a guy, or was a guy in Cologne, Schildergasse, who painted portraits with it. A Russian fella. And he was very skilled and it looked fascinating, so I just stood there. In the winter, it was very cold, he was wearing big gloves, and learned the technique from watching him. Do you do a lot of online dating? Because I could never see myself doing that. Never. Awesome. Have fun lurking, Brian. If a name comes to mind, let me know. What are you designing? No need to say sorry, Bloodstained. By the way, I'm on ultramarine blue right now. Very, very little pigment on my brush. I'm just trying to bring in some shadows on the bright areas. I mean, where his fur is basically white. And please, as always, let me know if you have questions about this technique. No, it's not well known, and most people here probably won't ever make use of it, but still, if you want to know anything, just type in chat. Okay, bloodstained wings. Let me know when you're back. By the way, Josh, you're a big cat person, I know that, and you have had a fair share of cats. What would you give to a cat that has to gain weight? Not a lot anymore, but she could still use some more. We have fixed the main problem why she was losing weight, but like, yeah. I don't know, I don't know if I modded someone without being a big cat person. I think Josh is the biggest cat person here though. Mayo. Oh, olive oil, okay. Okay. Like my cat is rather old, at least 14. Don't know exactly. and she was losing weight like crazy over the last few months because she was puking a lot, basically. Now she lives with my parents, so I didn't know how bad it was. Yeah, I told my parents to get her off the dry food, you know, completely, because I assumed that she couldn't cope with all the acid in her stomach anymore, and that made her puke. Ever since, she's eating normally again and only pukes when she has like a hairball. Wow, 18 pounds. Yeah, she has already regained something, mainly because of tuna. You know, tuna is rather fatty. But I thought that was probably a good trick. Pancreatitis. I don't know if she's actually sick. I looked at like her vitals and stuff. Everything seemed okay. She's deadly afraid of the vet, or rather she's afraid of car drives, so a drive to the vet is quite devastating for her always. Okay. How do you guys like it so far, the colored version? Fantastic, okay. Floor plans, what do you do with that? Like where to put stuff? Like feng shui and in that direction? That's a shabby little home. Two-room house. Oh, thank you, Charlie. That's kind of cute. What do you do now with that? So you just recreate the house in top-down vision like an architect does? Maybe one day you can. Okay. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's weird. Like in Germany, wherever you go into any like public building, you find these small designated areas with small living quarters in there for the refugees. Like they're in a house like that, they would probably put 8 to 10. Maybe I'm saying too much here. I don't know. People. I knew this was hard to color. I really don't want to have a fat layer of paint on this. I don't know. But you do know a lot of things, so I guess I get why people ask you so much. I mean, I ask you much. Whoa, that's small. Thank you so much for the follow, unknown person. I'm sorry, my Streamlabs is bugged at the moment. I will try to fix it tonight, but so far you have to let me know through chat who you are. Thank you so much for the follow anyways. Timo, you think you won't have any time to meet in real life because shipping an easel is so expensive because of the measurements? But if it like calms you down a bit, off stream I'm working on an easel. Like I have this table thing, put it on the table and then I can adjust it to my needs. Like you saw in the Dungeons and Dragons thing. Also, I do a fair amount of exercises every morning to keep everything in shape, so should be alright. He will only time you out for a second, so it's probably healthier to get it out of your system. Yeah, a real easel is something nice. I only have a very crappy real easel. That one is only for on the table, you know? So I definitely would have taken yours. Like, let me know if you ever go to Bonn, and I will meet you there. Or Cologne, for that matter. So Timo, did you do any planning yet? Like even like only mental planning? Because that's the only thing I did so far for your new D&D chart. Is it gonna be a bard? Because like if you go bard and Coco goes rogue, I will definitely go paladin. Why would you go to Düsseldorf? It has nothing. Only very expensive stores. And some very snobbish people. It is also a art university you will never get into. Because you need to be somehow related to that to get it. Like even I didn't get there. I didn't know that at the time, but by the way guys, Düsseldorf is one of the best art universities we have in Germany, one of the most renowned, maybe even the most renowned, but you need to be either crazy good to get into there, which means having already a gallerist in your bag when you file your application there, or you need to be somehow related to the people who take you in. And actually a relative of mine plays golf with one of the heads there, but I didn't know that until very much later when he brought his daughter into the university, and his daughter is actually a model and didn't want to do art, but he brought her in anyways. Because he had the connection. You would have gotten into it. Okay. It's very hard to get a study place there. Like my art teacher even said to me, when I told him I wanted to do something with art, he said, don't do it. Don't even try to make an application for Düsseldorf. You won't get in there. Yeah, definitely. No, I was joking. Do you know that, right? Okay, can someone help me come up with a good descriptive title for tomorrow when I do the Yoda thing? I'm not so good with titles, so if someone has a neat idea, let me know. It's gonna be an oil painting on canvas. What? Why? Ah, you mean the Yoda, because it's kind of like a commission. It's not exactly a commission, but it's for someone who likes Yoda very much. Yoda thing. Keep it rolling, okay? We're getting there. Yoda-licious. Yoda-licious oil painting on canvas. That could work. That's good. That's good. Painted I am. I should make an ad with that, right? But then again, it's probably too expensive. I mean, Yoda belongs to Disney now, as far as I know. Oh, no worries, Timo. And let us know why you said seriously why. Because of the Yoda thing? So you will only try this year. Did you ever consider to go to Eastern Germany, because rent is really good there, very cheap, and they actually have a good art university in Dresden. And it's also supposed to be a wonderful city. Like, apart from the Nazis, but the rest is supposed to be very good, with very cheap studio rent and stuff like that. Very artist-friendly city. A friend of mine is living there. Bloodstained, I think Timo wants to do it mainly because you have higher chances to get into galleries. In Germany, gallerists are a bit more traditional than like in the USA, where I've been told they basically don't care much what kind of degree you have. I personally didn't go to art school either. So then again, I'm also not in a gallery, so what do I know, right? Hey Gran, how are you today? How are you? Hey Frosty, you're there as well. How are you today? I don't think I have seen... Can you post the link? Ah, from Timo. Yeah, okay. Okay, I get that, Timo. Thank you so much for the follow. I can't read your name. Let me know how you want me to call you, okay? And have a happy lurk. Northern Souls was just flipping through. Oh, thank you so much for being here. Let me know if you have any questions, okay? Thank you. I'm glad you like red pandas. Let me bring that up to the cam 1 second. It's a woodburn that I'm currently coloring. So... Oh, yeah. Ask away, Granny. I'm fine, thank you for asking, Frosty. Regarding one of your pieces, yeah, of course, bring it in. Do I sell online? If you are interested in a commission piece, just contact me through private message and we can haggle something out. It's not a problem at all. I don't have a Etsy shop or anything set up. Like if that was your question. But I do take commissions, of course. Like guys, before I read Grenda's question, I just want to bring to your attention what an awesome fella he is. He's a fantastic miniature painter who spent gives a lot of detail and attention to his figures. He has a very special technique. I don't know actually how special it is because Grendler is the only miniature painter I actually watch, where he drags the color with his brush like away from the center and therefore creates values and hues and stuff. Thank you so much for the follow. I can't read your name either because today my Streamlabs is bugged. I'm sorry. Please let me know through chat who you are so I can give you a proper thank you. Okay, let me see. Yeah, purple could look very good. You have already purple in her hair, so why not? I don't see any reason. You can also go for a burnt umber if you feel more secure with that. It's totally fine. Yeah. Well, let me know if you want. Lagartha looks very pretty by now, by the way. Gibbles Snibbles, thank you so much for the follow. And to you as well, oh stranger. Please let me know who you are. To add more shadows or highlights, it's just details. I really like that figure as well. Leather is burnt umber, but mixed with other paints. Okay. Yeah, do what you feel like. If you need highlights, I would just go for a brighter version of the shirt color. Nothing fancy, you know, no color theory. You can either use the same violet that you used on the shadows of her hair, or you can take burnt umber for, but I would only do very subtle shadows because, yeah, the stitchings and stuff don't throw any big shadows. That's why it has to be subtle, in my opinion. Oh, thank you so much, Gibble. Gibble Snibbles. Oh, it's my pleasure, Grandma. It's really not a problem. You should probably, if you ever, I know you're very, very busy and barely can keep up with your commissions and stuff, but if you ever find the time, do a watercolor painting where you just play with colors and combine them so you can see what happens if you mix certain colors. It's if you do that, you don't even need to understand color theory anymore. It's gonna come to you naturally. Awesome. Have fun lurking. What do you guys think? Steven's still here. Anyways, he's probably not home yet. Let me have a look. Oh, it's your lunch. Okay, have a happy lunch. Thank you so much for the host. Wow, hey Coco, how are you? So glad to have you here. So, Silicon Bleach is another very, very awesome artist. He's right now my favorite person to paint along to, like if I don't paint in my own stream. And he's just totally fantastic in what he does. And he's becoming better with every day. Awesome, I hope you have more fun at that than the oil painting class. Gibbles, nibbles. How long have I been painting? I think since I was 21, 22 in that area. So probably 6 years. This is not a good example for painting. I can show you another one if you want to see. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Coco. Sure. Like, I have to work on Friday. Do you have class again? I mean, like, Timo, I think I don't look that old yet. Champ Bandit, glad to have you here again. How are you? Brian, I have drawn since I was in kindergarten, but painting I was afraid of for a very, very long time. I was convinced I couldn't work with color because I expected myself to do too much with color in my teenage years. Before that I didn't care much. But when I became like the teenage age, I started to doubt myself and was convinced I could only do black and white. So it took a few years for me to get over that and pick up a brush. Hey Steven, what do you think about the colorization? And also, let me ask all of you guys, because Steven is usually, he doesn't paint or draw himself, he's just a fan of creative streams, as I get it. What do you think? Should the bamboo leaves stay as they are, or get colored in green as well? Brian, I can say with all certainty, no, I didn't think that. I didn't. If you had asked me at that time if I would ever, like, stream, I would have said no as well. I'm still surprised that I can do it without freaking out constantly. Bend over 69. Yo, well, welcome back. I haven't seen you either. How are you? Oh, okay. Have fun at the class. I hope no idiot knocks down the overhead projector again and makes it rain glass on the model. But you probably don't have a model, right? You guys are so awesome. Thank you so much for the follow. I can't read your name. Streamlabs is bugged, so please let me know through chat who you are. Welcome to the stream anyways. Good to hear you. Good. That's awesome. Chopped liver? I don't like chopped liver. I don't know what you mean either. See you later. Wait, Coco. Do you like stream tonight again or not? I still don't get it, Brian. Your language, do you have a known language or is that just a language I don't know? Because I thought you were like American from California and stuff. Ah, okay, okay. Okay. Never heard that expression, Brian. Oh, what did you say, Frosty? Did I read over that? If I did, I'm sorry. I think a gentle green touch would be nice, usually. But yeah, the green would fit nice, I guess. Yeah, because it's complementary, right? That's what I really like how it is not colors right now. But awesome, do that. I never heard that language yet. I think maybe I did. But not consciously. I think I will leave the background as it is. I think the only thing I could do would be to turn it completely black, and I don't want to do that because it's supposed to be kind of like a happy picture. It's for a girl and all, so No, I won't. I won't. I think if it had been like for myself, I would not have even colored it. I would have left it black and umber and wood colored. No, it's not all in my hair. I have a decently big tube of yellow ochre left. But thank you very much. If you had more time, I would show you another piece and hope to get some critique on it, but we will do that another time, I guess. Oh, you have time still? Okay. 1 second. The other guys probably... They know it already, so I'm gonna make it quick. Big thing. This was painted with, I'll just like scroll it like there, that. The hair is far from finished. I only did one side so far. But I will show you one more thing. I did it with these brushes, these water tint brushes, and just filled a paint thinner in there. So that's why it looks kind of like a watercolor, but in reality it's an oil painting. And I have used this very rugged piece of wood with dirt and stuff all over it, and it's purposely like bad. I didn't heat facial anatomy purposely, so it's all incorrect, but yeah, that's fine. I want that, but it's still not finished. I'm not sure what's missing. I'm kind of shying away from putting more color on there, and that's why I'm asking, because I'm not sure. So who's Timo? I'm zipping again. Thank you, bend over. I have no clue what it was. I'm using a new media player, so I have no clue what just happened. Probably a test file or something. What do you think it needs? That's what I ask you. What do you think it needs? I will definitely finish the hair first before I go back to the face. I also need to get some, because it's just, usually I make sketches before I paint. This time I just sketched down with charcoal onto the wood, like, just let it flow and stuff. And I need to do some corrections definitely with color, not with charcoal anymore. Yeah. If I did meditate, I would meditate over that, but I don't. But thank you for, like, no. No, I didn't gesso the wood. I wanted wood structure in the picture, so I just did everything on there. Yeah, you saw how it soaks up the paint. It's really nice. I'll probably put a layer of epoxy vocabulary. The stuff that comes out of trees, but you don't work it into like maple syrup. The stuff that is very sticky and golden and turns into amber over time. Like they made dinosaurs out of it in Jurassic Park. That stuff, I mean. That's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, Damar would work as well, of course. Of course, yeah. I already did some of these pure wood paintings where I let the structure be there, basically. Always looks kind of nice. All right, thank you for taking the time. Have a good class. Thank you for being here and your host and everything. Maybe I can see you tonight. Probably bend over, probably. Raison. Maybe also that, I don't know. Yeah, guys, and please give Coco a follow if you don't know him yet. He's fantastic. In that case, I think I mean sap. So I mean epoxy sap. Thank you, Frosty. Yeah, that's what I meant. Oh, yeah, I did, Stephen. Yes, you can bend over 60, but I would put a separate layer on top of it that's not mixed with oil colors. Okay, so one final question to everyone, especially Stephen. Leaves green? Yes, no. I'm pretty certain that the background doesn't need any additional colors. That will stay wood colored. But the leaves could look good either way. So sure, Timo. Just to let you know, I will cook first. Usually after stream, I'm completely out of power and need to like recharge. And because like I don't have anyone who cooks for me, I have to cook myself, and that always takes some time. I don't know. I need a fair amount of green for that. Tiny leftover thing won't be enough. Oh, this yellow is so runny. No, he's actually not to blame. Not to blame. His mother can't cook can't cook either. Like not at all. She's the most terrible cook I ever encountered. I hope she's not watching. So he never learned. Hey, he also set up my OBS, so. No, it's his mom. My mom can cook. Thankfully, also her English is very bad, which means she won't understand. But like, guys, you wouldn't believe how many people can't use Google. Like, absolutely not. They have a simple problem and are not able to Google it. Okay. Stephen, what do you think? I mean, it's too late now, I have to go through with it, but what do you think about the green bamboo? You think it's beautiful. Okay, then I'm now calm and relaxed and happy and stuff. Is anyone, by the way, hyped for tomorrow for the Yoda painting, or do we just have no Star Wars fans here? By the way, Stephen, I would prefer to let it dry for at least maybe 3 days before I send it off. I hope that's okay. That's what I mean with people who can't use Google. Welcome back, BSW. Oh, you didn't? That's awesome. Okay. It's just for security, so everything can dry out. Hey, Benisteriopsis, how are you? How are your kitties? I didn't think any of them is like fat, but maybe you caught them in favorable angles. I really liked their names, by the way. I didn't know if I said that so far. Oh, thank you. Thank you. BSW, if you want to mix it as well, it's cadmium yellow bright with cerulean blue and a tiny bit of ultramarine. Yeah, cerulean blue. It's a blend, yeah. I actually never buy greens because they are so easy to blend. Oh, Reza, like every time I say a pigment name, I usually have a look at my colors. I quite often forget the names, not the pigment. I know what it does and all, but mainly because it's English. I think in German I wouldn't hesitate as much. Okay. Yeah, if you work with something, you usually get used to it. Yeah. Okay, see you around, Timo. Thank you for being here. can see we're getting there. Half of the bamboo is already colored in. The light is a tiny bit swingy at the moment, I think. There's probably a storm coming here where I live. Yeah, definitely. Here, it's rough here as well. The weather, I mean. When I went to shop for groceries this morning, I was completely fine. Sun was out and everything, and then when I came home, it was raining cats and dogs outside. It was crazy. I was drenched within a minute. Yeah, there's a storm brewing. What's it like in Germany? What do you mean? Like the constant rain, or people complaining about constant rain, or what do you mean? The people, the country, and the weather. Yeah, people in Germany are like kind of weird. For example, like if you're in a very German area as a girl, you probably won't ever get hit on. Like, except when Timo is around, probably. But he's not here. Like, so Germans don't do that stuff as much as other people do. like casually flirting and stuff. That's not a very German thing yet, right? And what else? Like Germans build a lot of stuff, I think. Not as much as, for example, Polish people probably do. But that's only because the Polish people I met in, like, at my former job, most of them were craftsmen. So I don't know if that's all cliche. We definitely have a lot of weird rules, like inside of the law system. Everything is like regulated, everything. The weather is mostly rainy. Germans are known to have an umbrella, you know. But apart from that, weather is pleasant. Don't have a lot of cold. And the country is honestly not as bad as you'd think. We do have beautiful spots here. Many areas where you are not supposed to leave rubbish or your dogs run wild and stuff to save the animals and nature in general. I, for example, lived next to a forest that's very beautiful and is kind of like in that one horror movie. How was that called? It was so bad, but the forest was beautiful. You want to live in Germany so you not get hit on, I guess. Yeah, I'm really safe from Timo because I can't dance anyways, so. And no, I'm not Russian. If you listen closely, you can probably hear the rain right now through the microphone. There's a lot of rain here. You got hit on the other day by a German lady? I hope in a good way. Please be in a good way. Yeah, I know that. Happened to me as well. Definitely. Like, Josh, if you get hit on like that, in Cologne it's really, really bad within that aspect. Because it's kind of like where a lot of gay people go to live, and they have quite a community there. And yeah, expect to get hit on in Cologne as a guy or a girl or anything, really. I'd be careful, Razor. They know. They saw you in the D&D episode, so yeah. Yeah, BSW. That's a thing. You can see him probably this Friday, in our next Dungeons and Dragons episode if you stop by. Oh, Josh, what I wanted to say to you, by the way. If you go to the CSGO major in Cologne, I do have a friend there who has a incredibly big apartment and he rents out rooms. So he's trustworthy. I was his roommate for a while and I can definitely hook you up. I don't know if it will work, but I can definitely try. And it's in Cologne and you don't have to sleep on the street. And it's really not far away from where you probably have to go. I'd assume you have to go to Hansaring. Yes, of course he does. Hey, welcome back, Tutor. Did you win the last match? I'm just gonna assume you played Overwatch. Tell me if I'm wrong. That would be so funny if that was true. Is it like around the birthday time, the event? Like, I really have to check. No one has met me so far, not even Timo Reza. That's such a ridiculous assumption. Sphero has met me, but then again, we're real life friends, so. And he's my colleague. And my bass teacher. Hard to not meet him. In the middle of my birthday. Oh, you lost. Damn. But next one you'll win probably. Sure, BSW, definitely, like, of course. Lanxess Arena, yeah, that's like very close to where he lives. It's 4 tram stations away. Actually, in Lanxess Arena, I saw my first ever live concert. Venice Stereopsis, we both we both need to improve on our instruments, as it seems. We should both learn today. Not always, I know. To the fair, I don't always play League as well. Whom are you guys talking about, Last Ancient? Europa Park is supposed to be very nice. I heard that from several people, but I personally only have two theme parks, no, 3 in Germany. Not a big theme park fan, but like standing in line is too annoying for me. For like 30 seconds of enjoyment and then you have to stand for another half hour. A perfect peacock, okay. Okay. Hey guys with bad ideas. How are you? You can't stand in line? Okay. I'm fine as well. Finally bringing this one to an end. Yeah. So I think that person you're talking about, that's not a streamer I will watch. Even if she plays beautifully. Can anyone with okay internet? I know Razor doesn't have it, so he would probably do it. Check out if Timo is online already. So are we all going to Europa Park? Where was it again? Totally forgot. Like in which part of Germany? Timo is online. Okay, thank you. Steven, I'm gonna upload a photo later. But I have to think on that. We'll bring in some shadows as well, so it's not as unicolored. I hope you like it. Northeast. Okay. Oh. Okay, French border. I will have to look that up, don't I? Okay. Awesome. I hope you like it so far, Stephen. I will definitely, if I change anything, you will be posted. I do have your email address, but you know that. So yeah, let's go host Timo Medic Paints. And thank you guys so much for being here, for being patient. I hope you're a bit hyped, even if you're not the biggest Star Wars fans around. For tomorrow, I will do a oil painting of Yoda for someone, let's say special, for an awesome person, basically, who likes Yoda a lot. So we will do that tomorrow and see how it turns out. Europa Parkstraße. Oh, thank you so much, Brian. Yeah, let's host Timo. Timo Medic Pants. Okay. So guys, see you probably tomorrow if you want. Have a nice time with Timo. I hope he doesn't rant too much today. Give him, say hello to him from me. I mean, I will be there for a few minutes, but then I will head off to cook. So yeah. Goodbye, everyone. Yeah. So, hey, Anti-Cage. I didn't even see you. You were lurking, as it seems. So, have fun, everyone. See you around, and thank you. Take care and all that good stuff. See you.